We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. force me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. And that's where he's most dangerous.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Mutombo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Here's Blackman. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Denver, 4-point game. Pass to Iverson, out to the wing. Here's English. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Mutombo with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's English. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Pass to Nowitzki. From deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic to the left side wing. No good from outside. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Trailing by 4. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And here's Doncic outside, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 8.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
And stolen by Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. He's got 11.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which...
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time. Woo. Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Here's Blackman. Got a piece of it. Anthony against Doncic. Pass to Murray. And he converts the layup.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective.
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Pass to Iverson. Got it up. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Nice initiative from Dirk there. When he sees a lane to the basket, he takes advantage of it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
To the paint. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Now here's Murray. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Mutombo. And there's the rejection.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Here's Iverson into the lane. The Mavericks pull it in. And now the Mavs on the run. There's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively, actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end and doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Mutombo. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Mutombo has got 16 points now.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yep, that one goes.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Here's Murray. He's got 5. Three-pointer Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Iverson. They kick out to Murray. Three-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. And that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 8. They kick it out to Murray. Murray is doubled. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, leading by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he lays it up and in. Donaldson's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Nowitzki. 12 points for him. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic passes to Aguirre. To the left wing. Beyond the arc. And the basket by Blackman. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Iverson. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Doncic passes to Blackman. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for him. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Pass to English. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. English has got his first 3 points of the game.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Doncic. It's blocked.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Yep, count it. Nowitzki's got 14.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Doncic against Murray. Over to the wing. Here's Iverson. Gets it to go from the corner. He's got 15.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Doncic, no good.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He did it.
The rule on the floor is overturned.
Heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
1:03 left in the third quarter. They kick it out to Murray. Fires the 3, and another 3 for Denver. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Mutombo, the pass to Murray. Offensive rebound on the wing, Anthony. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 11.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to English. Murray for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Iverson passes to Mutombo, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Tell you what, the defense really struggling to find an answer from Mutombo. He's using that size of his to do a lot of damage offensively.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Aguirre.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. From the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Pass to Mutombo. Shot from 16. Mavericks with the rebound.
Surprising to see that he has so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Lets the 3 fly. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
For 3, Anthony nails it from 3. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
That's a 3-point answer from Murray.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Now Doncic. It's gone! What a J!
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Denver leading by 10. Murray! Oh, missed on the tray.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Up again! Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Yes, sir! That one's good! So it's Denver now. Murray deciding where to go with it. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 9-point game. Stripped away. They're running. Doncic. Blocked. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Beyond the arc. The Nuggets lead by 9. Outside Murray. Now Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk. Doncic fires. Doncic, count it.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Tries the spin move. Here's Mutombo. Oh, the putback is no good.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
It's stolen away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. Clock at 6. Tries it from 16. Doncic there for the rebound. The triple drops. Oh, he jammed it.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and me, seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and me, seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo. And it's Anthony in at the 4.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Doncic against Murray. The kick out to English. The wide open look here for Anthony, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Out to Doncic. Launches it. Nowitzki. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
The three from Iverson. Here's Dallas. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here's Iverson outside. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Murray. Back to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Shoots it up. Wire, no good.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now, here's English. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Doncic. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Anthony with it, defended by Nowitzki. Murray for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Back to Aguirre. The 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the grip.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-5 run here. The tray. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Mavericks on D. They have a 9-point lead. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The 3 for Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 10 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Blackman. English covering. English with the steal. Anthony left side. Got it off in time. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Mavericks on top. They're up. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. His three-pointers off the mark. English looking around. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Doncic against Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki, good.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
He was all alone on that one. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
A three from Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Murray the pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
There's the triple. Iverson with some nice D.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Shoots over English. Again, the Mavericks score.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Iverson outside. Pass to Murray. Shot from the wing. Basket good. Murray's got his first points of the game.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive man. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Murray kicks to Anthony. And a miss there on the triple.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Blackman. Misses the three. The Nuggets trail by 14. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. For 3, Murray drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 now.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Nowitzki looking it over. Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. For 3, Murray hands it from downtown. Murray's got it back down to within single digits for Denver.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
The 3 ball from Doncic.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Iverson. 20 seconds left here in the second, and that one, good. He has 7.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. The 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. The 3 from English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 9.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Murray, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Anthony with the block. Murray against Doncic. Murray right side. And English kicks to Anthony. Over Blackman. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Anthony.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
English in the corner. It's deflected. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Really. Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Iverson kicks to Murray. English on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. That's in there. Murray with the assist. English has got 11 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Outside for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Pass to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. There's a corner and another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Iverson left side.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. It's blocked. A 3 from McGuire. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Iverson kicks to English.
Blocking foul call.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team.
He throw good, Murray.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
McGuire passes to Blackman. Launches from deep. Rebound by Murray. On the wing, Iverson. Lets it go with a 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with... And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's English. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Dwyer's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Out to Anthony. Doncic against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter. Doncic against Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. 4 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Murray kicks to Anthony. Back to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Outside Murray. Outside Anthony. Iverson with the ball. Outside Anthony. 5 on the clock. Now Iverson. Puts up the 3 from way outside. Iverson drains it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Anthony fires. Down he goes for three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Jacks up a three. Not that time. It won't go. Oh, trying for it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
At the line for two.
Unable to get the second one. The Mavericks leading. Lets it go. It's off target.
Well, he usually brings rain. From there, but not this time.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across it. Half-court time.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes. But in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch. Up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Oh, Iverson showing range.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Now Nowitzki shoots the three. No good there.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Allen Iverson. Mutombo in the high post. He's against Nowitzki.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Blackman, covered by Mutombo. Fires the three, and the three misses. And stolen by Aguirre. For the win, no good from three. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They
be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Blackman, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic outside. Dallas, no good that time either. Ball stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Takes a three. Blackman, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
From 18 feet away, that one goes in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And he makes it.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Dallas now. From deep. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Murray passes to English. Takes the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And the Nuggets making a change here.
First team foul. Now on the floor.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And here's Thompson for three. And he buries his first look.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
This one for three. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. Trailing by 2. Shot on the wing. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his 2nd basket. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
56 seconds left in the first. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. And he jams it home with authority.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Aguirre. That three's off the mark. So it's Denver now. Here's English. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 7 points.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and the reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Jokic, and he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one. And Jokic drops them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. And the Mavericks with possession here. And Denver pushing it up now. Denver moving it around. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Back to Thompson. Pass to English. Fires the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 10.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Cuts off the pass. Knocked away. Donaldson passes to Doncic. There's the 3. Doesn't go that time. Thompson with some nice D. Pass to Anthony. Out to the right wing. 4-3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Jokic. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Thompson passes to Anthony.
That is foul. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
14 foul.
First one falls for him.
Alex English. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Mavericks trail by 19. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
The three is up. The rebound by Aguirre. Lever's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Lever passes to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 9 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Denver, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Aguirre. Off target with the 3. Aguirre's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Money from the wing. Blackman's got 7 points. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Jokic passes to English. Takes it inside. Comes up empty down low.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Lever. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to English. Now Thompson from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. 18 points for him.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Oh, deflected. A minute 35 left in the third. And the three off target.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Lever. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Puts up a three. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 20. Thompson scanning the floor to the left side wing. Pass to Lever. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 14.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
From downtown, English can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. The putback. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 17.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Aguirre. Blocked! Pass to Thompson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The 3 ball. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And the defense wasn't horrible, but they were far from perfect. Can't give them that kind of space.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Fires it. Another one falls for Dallas. Here's Lever. From the corner. Jump shot is good. Lever's got 13 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
3-pointer Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Doncic outside.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Thompson's shot is off. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Out to the wing. The three connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 9 points in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Lever. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
On the wing, Thompson. Off the mark there with a three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Doncic, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
English, that's good. English has gone 50% from distance, now 4 of 8. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here are the Nuggets. Here's Thompson, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Thompson's got 26 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Aguirre. No good again that time.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Anthony.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Pass to Lever. Now here's Jokic. And here's Thompson for three. Gets a hand on it. 17 seconds left in the final quarter. Nowitzki. Tip back in for two.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Thompson for three.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It does.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter, and it's Lopez in at the center. Now here's Curry. Durant for three. Drills the three-pointer.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Harden kicks to Carter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
And here's KD for three. And the Warriors, another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving attacking. Carter kicks to Harden. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Pass to Harrison. Durant just inside the line. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving finds Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Takes the three. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three. Durant's got 11 points.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Harden left side. Shoots the three. Sinks the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. Here's Lopez and the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Harden. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Durant with a wide-open look. Good on the three-point shot. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Out to Carter. Takes a three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Lopez, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here is Harden. After the made shot from KD. The kick out to Irving. This one for three. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
A three-pointer off the mark. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to Carter. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Both good from the line that time. Nets trail by 6. Kicks it out to Harden. And it's off from three-point range. KD, that's for 2. Nice shot from the wing. KD's got 18 points.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. To the middle. Here's Lopez on the dunk by Lopez.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Durant, and Durant is right there. KD's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight, and he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Connects from three-point range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Curry fires from way outside. A rebound by Carter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
And he sinks the second. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Pass to Irving. KD on the wing. Harden outside. Now Carter. 6 to shoot. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors leading by 17. Here's Harrison. Nails the 16-footer. Harrison's got 5 points so far.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Irving can't hit.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
Over to the left wing. Shot's good from Barry. 5 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 16. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Curry passes to Harrison. KD, that's for two. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect. The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
KD can't get it to go. Here's Harden, 11 points in the game. Screen by Durant. From deep three-point land, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
Durant, good.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's Carter missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Harden scanning the floor. The kick out to Irving. Curry with the steal. Here's Harrison. And Durant sends it back.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
The kick out to Irving. And the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 16. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison, and here's KD for three. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got 9 points now in just the second half. Out to Carter. Now Lopez. Harden outside for the three. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Barry. He has 5. Right side, Kevin Durant. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
And then Carter with the jam.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Left side, KD. Harden right side. Outside Irving. Launches it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. Durant kicks to Carter. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:43 left to play in the third. Outside for KD. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 18. Here's Barry. Lopez with the block.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Irving dishes to Carter. Back to Irving for three. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 8.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Lopez with the steal. Outside Irving. Durant wide open. He fires. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Harrison the pass to KD. And the Warriors miss again.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. No good on the triple. For three, Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter with the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Nets trail by 10. They've got Curry. Barry is...
Led with Lopez, he has so many weapons. Right now, he's putting all of them to work.
Curry kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 44.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Harden dishes to Carter. Will it go? The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving against Curry. Outside for KD. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got 49 points in the game.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 20.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
At the line for 1.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Curry with the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Heavy incoming from from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
KD passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And the Nets with possession here. The kick out to Irving. No good on the three.
Well, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Durant dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, defended by Carter. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Irving for three. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And it's Carter missing. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Barry's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
They double-team Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Harden, no good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Lopez with the block, and he stays with it. Shot clock at 5. The three from KD. No good there. Carter against KD. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Here's Curry. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, he makes it look easy. Defender in his grill, no problem, lights out.
Carter with it. From deep three-point land. Off on that one. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got
Counting down, we're counting
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Durant. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Ryan, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. We played just over a minute here in the first. On the wing, Durant. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Harrison. Can they get it? And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry gets the bucket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Lopez passes to Irving. Now here's Harden. Back to Irving for 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Harrison, and the Warriors with another 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Harden surveying the D. Offline with a 3. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Durant. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Personal foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. And the shot goes. Durant's got 14 points.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Pass to Barry. There's the triple. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. 17 points in the game. Irving against Curry. The kick to Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
The 3, Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 20 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And that one drops for him.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Outside Harden. On the wing, Durant. Puts one up from 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Brooklyn trailing. Harden, the pass to Durant. Over Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Barry misses. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
They double-team Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Durant from deep.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The 3 from Curry. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Irving. Pass to Durant. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Looming large, KD.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Harrison misses. Here's Brooklyn. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The drive by Irving. Three-pointer, Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Harden. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The 3 from Curry, rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Fires the three, and that one's good. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Lopez. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Curry. Pulls up on the wing, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. Durant's got 31 points. The Warriors trailing. Doubled by Durant. Here's Harrison. Give him 8 points. Oh, wow!
Look out! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Harden. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And stolen by Durant. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Outside Harden. Outside Irving. Takes the three. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Harrison, pass to Durant. To the right side. Chamberlain passes to Barry. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Barry, and out of bounds. The Nets will take it. Nets trail by 6. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And he sinks the second. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Durant for 3. He drops it from range. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Harden. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lopez passes to Durant. Lopez, the screen. This one for three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving. 5-on-3 break. Here's Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 6.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Carter. No points yet. Pass to Lopez. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Carter, high post. Harden from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Irving for 3. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. For 3, Durant. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop them.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. There's the steal. Durant against Durant. And he gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 11. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Outside Irving. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 5 with the 7-footer. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Nets trail by 8. Now Irving. Outside for Harden. Back to Irving. Outside Carter. Pass to Durant. From behind the arc. Now Irving. Outside Durant. Outside Carter. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Durant. Another steal. Here we go. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Durant fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
19-footer is good.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Harden. No good from 3. The Warriors lead by 13. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Kyrie. Cash from downtown.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Curry fires.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 16. It's money from deep.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now Curry. To the cup. Curry. Now Durant. Cleared away by Lopez. Irving. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Warriors lead by 13. Durant buries it from outside.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Fires the 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Harden fires. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Golden State with the ball. Curry! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Curry against Irving. It's stolen by Curry.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Durant. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. Here's Harden. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving fires. Money from 3. Here's Curry. Shoots it. Cleared away by Lopez. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swag.
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Durant gets the bucket.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Over Barry. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Harden.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
No good with the triple. Here's Barry. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. The Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
Number 32, Julius Irving.
The Nets on offense. On its way from Irving for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Lopez outside. Outside for Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by Harden. And here are the Nets. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's the 3. Curry with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tipped away. Stolen by Durant. KD against Irving. Pass to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
From past the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The wide open look for Durant. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms and high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Wing shot on the way, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Harrison, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. 6-point lead. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. Outside for KD. Clock at 6. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the Nets miss again.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Harrison. And the three ball is good. Harrison's got 7 points.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The wide open look for the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Irving kicks to Harden from outside the arc. And it's Irving missing. Curry passes to Barry. Shot from the wing. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barry's got his second bucket.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
No good from Durant.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Nailed from three-point land. Harrison's got 10 points in the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So it's the Warriors now, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And here are the Warriors now, after the missed 3 from KD. Barry misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
KD's shot is off. Here's Golden State now. They picked up 11 straight. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Barry. Barry's the long-range jumper. Barry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Curry, wide open, and another 3 for Golden State.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Inside, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the closest shot you can expect.
Irving finds KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 12 in the game.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. It's Durant on the wing.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Curry. He's got 7.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Tip of the hat to Irving there. He ignited the break with this underappreciated part of his game, his defense. Quick hands help on both sides of the court.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And here's Harden for three. Durant. Shot is good off the back rim and in. KD's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Warriors leading by 13. He takes it in. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Oh, my. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Barry misses. Nets trail by 14. Durant for 3. Oh, KD well defended, but does not matter.
They're right in Durant's grill, but I like that, but it's not going to bother him. He gets the shot off anyway.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Out to KD. On the wing, and that one good. 19 points for Kevin Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Curry passes to Durant. To the left side wing. Here's Harrison, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Irving finds Harden. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Irving passes to Harden. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 14. From deep. Bangs on the trifecta. Harrison's got 28 points for the game.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
18 feet out, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Irving with the ball. Started now by Durant. Irving's gone 1 of 4 from the field. 3-pointer, and KD good for 3. Durant's got 10 points.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And Lopez throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Just 5 on the clock. Durant for 3, and the Warriors another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's tipped and stolen by Irving. Irving against KD. Irving, good. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Nets trail by 16. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. KD on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Irving. Lopez kicks to Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. KD with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. KD's got 18 points. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And James Harden hits from deep.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Out to the wing. Barry the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. Right side, Durant. A fader. Durant, money from deep.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Harrison. No good on the 3.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
KD, he's open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
There's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside. Harden. And the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Outside, KD. Fires for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 8 rebounds in this game. Another shot. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Oh, what a play inside.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Irving with the steal. Feet out. Count it.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry outside. Shot clock at 6. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Nets trail by 14. Irving fires. Knocks down the 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter.
8 seconds violation. The ball goes to Brooklyn.
For the Nets, this one not looking good. Irving. And get the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing to call.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Warriors leading by 13. 1:11 left in the fourth. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. Lopez rips down the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Got it!
Kevin Durant.
Now here's Durant. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Brooklyn foul. Kyrie Irving. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
Harden. It's good.
James Harden.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Barry, defended by Durant, and the shot goes in.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Shooting 1.
Durant fires. He's off from 3. Knocks down the 3. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ball in at the 1.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Now here's George. Lewis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Cousins. And he buries his first look.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
Here's Granger. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The three from Ball. Granger grabs the miss. Lewis passes to George. Let's go with a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Holiday. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Indiana on D. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intention.
Here's Lewis. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. It's stolen. George against Holiday. Takes a 3. George, no good. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Cousins. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Good chance here for Ball. And again, New Orleans no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Shot's good by Granger.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Holiday. Ball right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Sinks the 15-footer. Ball's gotten his second bucket.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
George for 3, knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Cousins throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Granger. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Granger's got 6. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Oh, wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Granger, another 3 for Indiana.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Ball with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Right side Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Lewis. Oh, he got it! He nails it at the buzzer!
Just in time.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. We always...
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Ball passes to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And Williamson with the block. George passes to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Holiday. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Williamson for 3. A 3! Williamson!
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The drive. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, what a move by Drew. There's some sizzle to Holiday's game.
Lewis passes to Granger. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 10 points separating these teams. Here's Williamson. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's the Pacers with the ball. And Indiana misses again.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 12. Ingram pass to Holiday. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's George. Uneasy, too, on the layup. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Picked by Williamson. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's New Orleans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for New Orleans right now, Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Ball passes to Holiday. Back to Ball. Williamson outside. Pass to Cousins. Kicks it out to Williamson. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. George with a steal. Here's Granger. And that one is hammered home.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steal.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
For 3, George. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Outside for Ingram. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Pacers trail by 10. Sabonis outside. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
Ball into the lane. Beyond the arc. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ingram. Williamson's got 16 points now. It's stolen by Ingram. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
The kick out to Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. 18 points for him.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Pass to Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's O'Neal. And rejected. Williamson outside. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
George passes to Lewis. Here's O'Neal.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Holiday drives in. Williamson for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
For three, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Williamson. And another basket for New Orleans.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to George. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Pure from three-point range. Rangers got 11 here in the quarter alone.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Williamson for 3.
O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Up in time, and that's not gonna go. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. And more NBA action on. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Williamson for 3. He buries it from 3. Williamson's got 30 points.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Here's Granger. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Ball. Now here's Ingram. Williamson inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Misses the layup. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Granger. Covered by Ingram. Granger passes to Lewis. There's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Williamson for 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 19. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Lets it go from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Lewis. Lets it fly. Good D by Ball.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Holiday against George. Outside Ingram. Williamson right side. 5 on the clock. That one drops for him. Williamson's got 32 points.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis. And here's George. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Pass to Lewis. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. George passes to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 21. Williamson for 3. Paul George pulls down the board. Lewis passes to Granger to get back on track. Yes, sir, with the 3.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Picked it. And now Indiana on the fast break. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. George against Holiday. Now Williamson. 1:43 left in the fourth. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Lewis passes to George. Misses the three. The Pelicans lead by 20. Here's Williamson. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. And the three off target.
Personal foul, Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Williamson looking around.
Length, height, Sabonis has it all on defense. His coverage can be just suffocating.
4 on the clock. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. O'Neal inside, covered by Ingram. George for three, and he nails it. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Rebounded by Sabonis.
Jermaine O'Neal.
Shoots a three. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one...
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got DeMarcus Cousins, Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Lewis hits the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ingram. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And here's Holiday after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Wasted no time on that one.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Lewis against Ball. Here's George, and the rejection by Cousins. Granger inside the line, and it's Ingram with the rebound. And so Cousins will bring it up for the Pelicans. Ball, the pass to Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, dynamic finish by Cousins. Not a freak athlete, but he's a gamer for sure.
That doesn't go either for George. Here's New Orleans. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now here is Holiday. No good from the wing. Granger against Ingram. And Granger is good for 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Ingram drawing the double team. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Fires from way outside. And it's Williamson missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now O'Neal. Paul George missing from long range. Lock at 6. Granger kicks to George. Got it. Good job in the low post. George has got 5 points so far.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Got that one up quick.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Williamson double team. Paul with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Indiana again missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game. Pass to Cousins. Now Williamson. Out to Ingram. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Williamson right side. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Lewis with the 3. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Williamson outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So for New Orleans right now, all out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Williamson into the power forward. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Daniels passes to Granger, who is outside. 5 to shoot. Williamson against O'Neal. That one good for 2. O'Neal's got his first basket. New Orleans leading by 15. And here is Ball. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. His three-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Lewis against Ball. The 3 from George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 8.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And now the fast break. George with the ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday against George. Outside for Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. 9 points in the game so far.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Paul George with the steal. With the shot. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Holiday, no one around him. Another shot. He gets it in there. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
George hacks a 2-pointer, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday with the 3. Holiday with another miss. Here's Indiana. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Lewis against Ingram. The kick out to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Over Williamson. That's it. The Pelican lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from O'Neal. From the arc. And there's Williamson on the assist by Holiday.
For three.
Williamson's got 20 points.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Lewis with the three, and the rejection by Cousins. There's 10 seconds left now here in the second. Ingram passes the ball over Lewis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half. Set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here is O'Neal, down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Daniels against Williamson. Ingram passes the ball. The kick out to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Puts up a deep three. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Lewis.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Ball feeling it out a bit. In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to Ball. Launches a three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. The kick out to O'Neal. With the drive, off on the layup.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And it's Ingram missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pelicans leading by 8. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Williamson a screen on George. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Shot clock at 3. And that one's good. Ingram.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end. And Ingram craps back.
Here's Lewis. He's got 15. Outside, George lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. And Holiday kicks the ball. Out to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Back to Holiday. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And the Pacers jack on 2 more. O'Neal's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Cousins dishes to Holiday. Outside ball. Pass to Ingram. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Holiday. Misses the 3. Now the Pacers with it. Granger inside the line. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got 22.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
O'Neal wide open. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Drew Holiday. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Lonzo Ball. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Holiday in at the 2. The 3 from George, and the Pacers another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
The kick out to Ball. New Orleans moving the ball around. Holiday against George. In the corner, it's Ingram. There's Ball with the 3. It doesn't go for him. Granger with the defensive effort. O'Neal from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. O'Neal's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram wide open, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Holiday against George. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Granger. And it's Ingram missing. Now the Pacers with it. They trail by 6. Fires the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Ingram fires. No good from 3. Here's Indiana. The putback saves him with the putback.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Here's Holiday. Buries the deep ball.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Shoots. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And down goes the 3.
And working away from the ball, Ingram drives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Sees him with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Williamson, 3, good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Just a terrific three-pointer. The defense really had no answer.
There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. Holiday, the response triple, answers back.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Outside George. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Holiday fires. Off target from outside.
Oh, just incredible, that spin. Shook him loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot. And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And there's the dunk.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
He drills the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Holiday. It falls. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ball in at the point. And it's good for 2.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's New Orleans now. The 3 from Ball. They get the rebound. Outside Holiday. Oh, almost had him. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Granger. Drops in the 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday passes to Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Holiday. Williamson outside from the arc. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
That closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Holiday. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. On target from range.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
Here's Lewis. He's off on that one. Good D by Ball. Pass to Holiday. 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. 6 points for him. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Davis against Daniels. 3-pointer. Holiday drills it from deep. Holiday's got 9.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Now, Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 5.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday from downtown. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
George feels it out a bit. Ball with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
George with a steal. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Williamson left side. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. He nails it, and we're tied.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Granger. And that misses. That would have put him up. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Ingram.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
For three, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Here's the three. The shot won't fall. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Holiday passes to Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Now here's Ingram. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Now here's George. The 3, O'Neal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Williamson finds Ingram. Davis, that's good.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's George, and he hits the jumper. George has got 5 points. The Pelicans lead by 6. The 3 from Ball. The shot no good. And stolen by Holiday. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. George outside. Outside O'Neal. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Ingram from the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far. Playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
George's shot is off.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Again, the miss by Ingram. Pacers trail by 9. George for 3. Gets it to go. 3 makes, 9 attempts.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Ball passes to Ingram. Williamson outside. Back to Ingram. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Ball. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana on offense. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. Holiday's over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Daniels passes to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. George outside. Fires from deep. That shot is good, Lewis. And now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Williamson for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Ball with a steal. Daniels against Williamson. The kick out to Ball. Here's Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Granger.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And here's Indiana now, after New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Here's Lewis, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
For 3, O'Neal, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans leading by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Ingram, out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Holiday passes to Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Ball. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williamson passes to Holiday. 4-3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Holiday's got 15 points.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The 3 is up. And that's good. Ingram for 3. And now a 7-point Pelican lead.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Lewis passes to George. George draws the double. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George, deflected.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
And here's Ingram outside. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
And George launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. 11 points in the game. Pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Out left to the wing. And there's the drive. That shot off. Good D by Daniels. Pacers trail by 10. Stolen by Ball. Here's Ingram. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Clock is at 3. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Drew Holiday is never afraid of contact, folks. So crafty at finding ways to get to the foul line.
And the Pacers call time here. That's good from Holiday. Good on the second one. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Lewis passes to Granger. Gets the three to fall. Granger's got 14 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And the basket by Holiday.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Holiday. After Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's Daniels. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 27 points.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offenses come from. And they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Lewis. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's George. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Puts up a three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Granger. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Granger's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Pacers trail by 13. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Fires the three. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ingram's got 36 points.
With his length, Ingram can shoot over defenders.
Releases. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the Pelicans lead by 18. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by New Orleans. From downtown, Williamson with a rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 17. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the basket by Holiday.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 19. Lets it fly. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this.
Oh! They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Lewis. Launches a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
But the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 41.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lets a 3 fly. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Holiday surveying the floor. 1:05 left to play in the fourth. From deep. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Goes up again, and the layup is good.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Back to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. To stop the run, that shot is good, Lewis.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Williamson, driving in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Sinks the tray.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
George against Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. No good with the triple. No good. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that's...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. It's We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. A nice shot by Reed.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Guerin. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reed. The Lakers with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Reed's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Johnson. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And here's James outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Anthony kicks to Reed. And that'll be two. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double-checking, and the game continues on. And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Ewing finds Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Guerin. Good on the three-point shot.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
From downtown, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Ewing. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. And there it is for him.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 7 off the mark at the outside fadeaway. And here's West from the arc. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Reed, and that's good off the glass that time. Reed's got 9. The Lakers leading. Here's Johnson, and there's another one for the Lakers. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Johnson outside. Ewing gets the rebound. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
No good from West. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
The wide open look here for Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 12.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets mean...
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
James, no good. New York leading by 4. Pulls up from the corner. Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, no good by the Lakers. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For New York, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Now here's Frazier. It's Reed, top of the key. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Back to Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot. A 3-ball. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Shaq against Anthony. Pass to Reed. Ewing inside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Frazier against Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Pass to Reed. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Now just a 5-point Knicks lead. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony for three. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
West draws the double. Outside O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
New York leading by 5. In the corner, Reed with it. A three-pointer off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
To the paint. And Ewing slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got 17.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
For New York, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. The Knicks leading by 7. Frazier kicks to Anthony. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Knocks down the three ball. 17 points in the game.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Reed. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. West outside. Shaq passes to LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, it's James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier scanning the floor. Here he goes. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Reed a screen. And it's Ewing in the corner. All sorts of time. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 19 points. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The Knicks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. The Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Reed. Over West. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to Guerin. Frazier against West. Frazier right side. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury. He rubs it in a little bit. Hold on! One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
On the wing, James. 15 points in the game. It's good from long range.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. James has got 11 in the second half. Frazier with it. Johnson's there. New York moving it around. Here's Garrett. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's Los Angeles now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
With the fadeaway. Pass to Frazier. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. Sinks the triple. Reed's got 9 points now in the quarter. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
For New York, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. .24 seconds left in the third. Here's Anthony. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And the Lakers call time here.
Lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
From deep, Johnson, good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Knicks lead by 2. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Frazier the pass to Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Anthony kicks to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got 29.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard. And this is what Anthony does.
From deep, James drills the three-pointer. He has 29.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Reed. The response triple answers back.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Thompson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Clock at 6. Reed with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Anthony fires. O'Neal there for the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Buries the deep ball. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Knocks down the three.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the three right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. The screen from Ewing. Pulls the trigger. Can't get it. The Lakers trade. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. LeBron James. The three goes down.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, James. The three is off. It's stolen by West. Jumper is off. Anthony down low, working on James. And the three misses. Guerin's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Frazier outside. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And it misses. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Let's lose a three, and down goes the three. And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get